Right. Lovely. The game didn't crash upon, well, anything. Upon its activation. I'm gonna bump up the look sensitivity a bit. Alright, nice. Well, ahoy ahoy. It has been a hell of a time. This most recent, I'll say 2 weeks. It's always kind of rough, at least for me, because a lot of art finals usually occur prior to final week, or they're due prior to final week, despite them being whole-ass projects. Now, granted, we get more time to do them because they're assigned earlier, but God, it's just tough. Anyhow. I remember I was just kind of playing through everything with this min-maxed character. And I was abusing I don't know where it is. Necromage. This is, in fact, a character that I made for Skyrim together. Probably too strong, if I'm being honest, to play with my friends. You know, level 53 with a bunch of level 1s, but, you know, it could happen. It could happen. I'd have to make our equipment that isn't completely busted, but you know. So let me just, because I haven't played in a while, let me just gather my bearings here to find out what exactly I need to do. So we have our crafting skills exactly where we need them to be, right? Don't really care about anything else, just merchants in that tree. Probably need, well, I guess I don't need, but I could probably do with some more perks and two-handed, so that's where I'll invest those. Heavy armor, I'm already at the armor cap, so that's irrelevant. And the fact that I already have, what was it, rigorous training or unimpeded or whatever, where my armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow me down when worn, yeah, I'm good. Hell, now that I think about it, if I just find the Steed Stone, I don't even need that that perk. Interesting, okay. Yeah, and since I have, oh no, I need the Atronach Stone for immunity to magic. Okay. I suppose I should continue down the main quest line. I have no qualms with that. I usually don't do it, just because I like having Parthenox here, and I don't know if he leaves. I don't remember if he permanently leaves. I remember at the end of the base game, he flies off. But hey, maybe
there's been another dragon attack.
Maybe, you know, maybe they changed that. Maybe something has.
The Jarl has appointed me.
Oh fuck! I forgot about Lydia.
It's an honor to serve you.
Thanks.
That's not possible.
You just wait here, Lydia. Do I have companions in sight? No, I don't. How many black books do I have? I thought that one gave companions insight. And then just to double check to make sure, am I on legendary? Yes, lovely. That is always priority number one. So let's go talk to Jarl Ballin. Oh. Oh yeah, this was the location where there was that that weird chest through the wall. Let's give that a try. Maybe it got patched out. I don't have the unofficial Skyrim patch. Ah well, I don't give a shit.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
I did.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon
You know,
into the
this is
heart
kind
my
of the
city
thing that disappoints
when
me
we've
about
been
the
working so
Skyrim
hard to keep them out?
talking. Is, I could have chosen the other dialogue option and I would have gotten the same thing.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we find
Also,
him?
I love how
Doesn't
all the
his return
Nords,
mean it's
because
the
this
end
could be
times?
Vignar.
I don't know about such thing. Now what's this nonsense? I want to help you, Dragonborn. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under... Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme. But getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness... Maybe. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe... Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war...
Kind of a
into
shame how you can't actually stop the Civil War with this. But also it makes sense because the Civil War runs deeper than this. Yeah. Trying to think of something. Unfortunately, that's not one of my strong suits. How much gold do I have? Should I just buy Breeze Home? I don't know. Oh yeah, but what I was saying was, it's pretty cool how all the Nords kind of know the history and the lore because they're that traditional, and maybe you could say that they're just that archaic, but you know, I respect knowing your history, your culture, your lore. I like that. I think it's quite respectable to care so much about those that came before you and laid the groundwork for your life today. Hey, Ankir.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east.
We don't know it's a portal.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in... I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but Paarthurnax has made the decision. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. We will see if they still remember us.
I really like
Deliver
Arngir.
the message to the warring parties. If they will listen, I will do what I can to bring them to terms.
I actually, now that I think about it,
Sky above, voice.
I enjoy watching some Dagothur memes, I'm not gonna lie, with the advancements in AI technology. And I remember he did a quote-unquote, no, it wasn't a tier list, but he was basically speaking on all of the factions, and he even spoke about the Blades, and Delphine's a piece of shit. But the other thing, or the thing that he didn't talk on, were the Greybeards. Of course, I know for a fact that he just called them Outlanders, but... Nah, I'd still just probably insult them. Also, you're probably, if should anyone be watching, probably wondering why I'm going this way. Kind of a force of habit. I always like coming into Windhelm through the port entrance, just because it doesn't actually discover Windhelm. So you can discover the Palace of the Kings.
Would you like to buy some? Not much, but I hope you like them.
Why does she have 88 flower baskets?
Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
And you could thank me for the patronage, kid. But yeah. So you could see we didn't discover Windhelm upon entering, but here's the Palace of the Kings.
Aldrich won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of...
I actually do feel
And what would you
sympathy for Balgruuf.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. Raylof's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So, I'm always looking for able fighter. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity. You think I need to speak with Galmar? He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
I like how he's willing to give us all this information. Even talking about the fight with Torrig.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius and Alduin, the world eater of song and legend. Even Tullius may be forced to talk Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
By message you mean
I'll
shoving
come
a
to you,
sword
Council.
through his gullet.
But I doubt it. Taking his city and leaving
Yeah.
him in disgrace with me.
It's the best you can hope for. both sides are rather unyielding. But you can't blame either. Actually, as I think about it... Oh, that's why.
The return of the Dragonborn? Who among us could possibly...
That's right. I was thinking in my head, why exactly does... I know why,
hold that honor and such power?
the Stormcloaks don't want to yield in this
Sell off that
war.
junk, eh?
Because, you know, it's their home.
The Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King.
For a minute there, I forgot why the Empire was so invested.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's
I
planning an
remember
attack
you.
on Whiterun.
You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use...
This guy just immediately recruits us. It's like, no apology, no nothing?
I see. Then there's nothing further to discuss. If you change your mind, speak with the Legate. The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me?
And of course he's an Imperial, so he doesn't have the same.
Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons. Has he? I suppose he does. He's probably hoping I'll refuse so he can blame the Empire for being unreasonable. I think... Yes.
See,
He'd be in...
doesn't matter if you can persuade or not, it's all the same.
Off the coast of
I
West
will
East, you'll
persuade him
find the
though,
wreck
just
of
because
the
I want to see
Brinehammer.
that dialogue. Again, it's been a long time since I've played
I
through.
remember you. I see. Then there's nothing further. The Greybeards. Why? There's nothing. They are get. My job is to quell this.
And that's
rebellion.
kind of the
I
other thing.
intend to do
Tullius
just
just
that.
doesn't
Dragons
want to
or
do
no
anything
dragons.
except win the war.
You may have a point. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Yes,
I'm
fine.
telling you,
I'll come to this
Ulfric's
Greybeard
planning
Council.
an attack on Whiterun.
For all. He'd be insane to try.
I don't care about dragons, I just care about the war.
Can you believe it? Both Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius have agreed to go.
I don't think I've ever actually seen that random NPC dialogue before. Maybe I haven't, it's just been years, but I don't think I ever had an opportunity to see it, you know, because I would just immediately fast travel here.
So, you've done it. Men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Yes. Which is why I allowed this violation of all our traditions. But regrets are pointless. Take your seat at the council table. And let us see
Arngeir,
what
is it?
wisdom we can find among
You
these
know why we're
warriors
here.
of
Are you
Skyrim.
going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You're
Yeah,
not
that's
welcome.
actually a pretty good question. Why are you here?
We have as much right to be at this council.
No,
as
you don't.
all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this map.
Arngeir did.
Were you? Hubris of the Blades truly knows
I
no
hate
bounds.
Delphine.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse your tragedy. The matter at hand...
Esbern is actually reasonable, but
Be stopped.
schizophrenic.
You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation. and the
Yeah,
threat
but
of
this
all
isn't
the
about
Greybeards.
strategy, Esbern. This is about peace between the two factions.
Very
Although he does help settle things down with his knowledge, so fair enough, but... You know what? Credit where it's due. Esbern does actually help out with this. Oh. You. That's right, I forgot about the Thalmor. They even have mugs for everyone. How kind. Let's get blitzed for a peace conference. Hell yeah. Fellas.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come
No.
here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be in
No,
this
you don't.
negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
No.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
It doesn't matter because it's a
We
temporary
have to
truce.
negotiate the terms of the negotiation. We will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good
Like
time
it's
get
this is
the
just a
Dragonborn
temporary
thing
thing.
put
As soon as Alduin is defeated, you could go back to your feuding.
The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory.
This is to keep
The
things
Thalmor will
simple,
treat with whatever
civil.
government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
But you just tried to.
Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
Keep it civil, fellas.
I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
You just got up. Sit down.
We represent the Emperor here.
Everyone sit down.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Sit down.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
Whose seat is supposed to
I
be
have
here?
something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't
We're
be able
here
to
to
resist.
arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more.
That's fair.
I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
I also
Yes,
agree with
let's
Tully
get
is
this
here.
over with.
Let's
Are
get it
we
going.
ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar. Do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it.
Down to
We
brass
want
tacks.
control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
Isn't it possible for
General,
either
this is
side
outrageous.
to
You
agree?
can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif.
Is it based off of who you agree with the Thalmor?
You can't seriously
with
expect us to
Elenwen?
give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely
What would the
out of
Empire
character.
want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You
I
are
wish I could
traitors
actually
to the
say something
Empire
instead of
and
just sit
deserve
here
a
and let these
traitor's
children
death.
be children.
But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Riften. opposite corners of the map. And let's be honest, economically, Markarth is still a win.
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil and threatened Ulfric's southern flank.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours.
And that's something that I think both
Now
sides
we'll
can be
see if
happy
there's
with.
anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it
What, did
seems
you
you've
want
been
Winterhold?
favored Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know
I
you,
forgot
Ulfric.
about that.
If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any...
Now, I do remember this now. No matter which... And I've actually reloaded before to try the other option.
Stop!
And,
Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your pitiless agreements?
and this is actually where Esbern comes into play. Actually, a pretty good call.
While the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
I have to
This be with
respect
you,
Esbern a
Delphine.
good bit.
If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me.
Shut up,
And I
Delphine.
advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do
Though
anything
they-
rash.
Don't you understand
out
the
here.
danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Aldrin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of
But
the
yeah, as I
fallen
was
comrades.
saying, that always
He
feels
grows more
bad because
powerful with
fucking...
every soldier slain in your pointless
Really?
war. Can you not put aside your hatred?
I
for
don't
even one
intend to
moment in
favor
the face of
anyone
this
here. I
mighty
want to be
danger?
as neutral as possible.
I don't know.
Elenwen did not have a place here. This
This
is personal. This has nothing to do with the Thalmor because this is not the Thalmor's war.
We both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand.
A major hold versus a major hold.
Hand over Markarth on these terms.
Show us bones. Where will these demands end?
Out with it then.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do
I actually
something
don't know what happened at Karthwasten.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation.
This
for
is
your
our
butchery
homeland,
at-
Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Oh, this is actually a tough one. Yeah.
Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces. Jarl Igmund will
How do you
step
know
down,
these people?
And Thungvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step down, and
That's
Maven
actually a
Blackfire
pretty
will
fair
become
trade,
the Jarl
considering
of Riften.
Layla Lawgiver
Stormcloaks
actually
will pay
is
appropriate
dog water.
compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. You both agree to this?
There should
The
never
sons
be any kind
Skyrim
of
will live up to their
massacre.
agreements, as long as the Imperials hold
Doesn't
them.
matter. Doesn't matter.
What about you, Ellison? Are these
I don't know
terms
what
your
happened
liking?
though.
Speak up. I'm sure
Guess
General
I'll-
Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that
gonna
you
look
will
that
do
up
your
right now.
utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Ellison. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that,
Okay, I know where
there will be a
Karthwasten
reckoning.
is.
Count on it.
Come on, Delmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth
See,
it.
that's
Jarl
We're
Balgrove,
counting on you to make
I
this all
assume
work.
you
I
are
don't much
familiar
like
with the
this
Dragonborn's
truce.
plan.
Feels like a betrayal
Yes,
to me.
I'm ready to do my part. Just say the
Okay,
word,
so they're not
and my
happy
men
with
will help
it.
you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipate an unguessed trove of lost gold. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map. Don't you see? The names of... By calling the dragon with voice, he will hear you. He's not compelled to, but drag the pride from the name. Your voice in particular, I think it very likely that he will be unable to resist.
Actually, a pretty interesting bit of lore.
I hope this truce gives me that while you were able to negotiate a truce, that I don't trust her.
No, it's up to you.
Back to Whiterun. Get my men ready.
It's actually quite interesting because I've favored both sides before, and I remember if you favor the Stormcloaks, the Empire's really not happy about it. And Galmer's not happy about this one either, but Ulfric at least
Greybeards
is...
have arranged a truce between the Stormcloaks and Imperials. How long can such a thing last?
indifferent, I'll say. But in terms of
We're ready, Dragonborn.
the actual, but in terms of favoring the Stormcloaks, like everyone's upset. Everyone else is upset, and I'm actually a bit disappointed in Balgruuf because even in this, oh, grab Lydia. This could be interesting.
Lead the way.
Why not?
May the gods watch over. As I promised, my men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands. Come, my men stand ready on the great.
But yeah. Shouts. I don't have a quest marker. Is it go time?
Ready when you are.
Okay. Did it work? Oh yeah, it did. Cool. Come on in.
Here I am.
That's all well and good. Odaving, I don't think you saw what I saw. The fuck was that to your left? Let him come in. Let him, come on.
I claim the glory of your defeat, Dovahkiin.
Bonk. Claim the glory then, Odaving. Oh my! That's a hell of a power. Excuse me? You good, buddy? Lydia? Odoving, you good? Ow. Okay, yeah, he's fine. Dickhead. I'm checking on him, trying to make sure he's okay, but no. You fucking... Lydia, please. Lydia, please. I knew this was a mistake. So actually, it doesn't look like there's... Odoving, follow me. Come on. Please, Lydia.
Do not try to
For fuck's sake. The fire damage sure is putting in work, though. Finally. Come on then, big guy. Boink. What up?
You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
A bit, yeah.
Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin?
Yes.
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't use that at all.
Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest.
Sorry.
Ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
That would be amongst, actually. Among is with two people, or between two people. Amongst is three or more. Kind of like the difference between more and most.
Innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards.
So anyone can do that?
His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes.
I guess if I could go in. I hadn't actually considered that. It's actually pretty interesting, the amount of people that you can find in Sovngarde. Like, you could find Kodlak Whitemane, you could find Ulfric if you complete the Civil War for the Empire.
Well, Croesus, there is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have... Of course, I could fly you there, but not while in... Onikan Korra, and you can trust me. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
You know, I do have to say, I have great respect for the dragons.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh? You sure about that? You want to let our funeral? Someone else is going to have to help.
Sorry about the one guy that we just kind of... that just got snatched up.
Are you ready to see the world as only Andova can? Saran Uth, I await your command, Zok Britoth. I Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok.
Did someone say that it was did Parthenos say it was a portal? Did I just level up? No. Okay, just played the level up chanting. It would have been nice to have gotten a cinematic of landing.
I will look for your return, or Alduin's.
Actually, powers... No, it shouts. I'll go ahead and equip and favorite that. Oh, whoops. That was not what I... Whoops! Didn't mean to use Unrelenting Force there. Bonk. What are they doing over there? What up, dude? Bonk. Can you hurt me? Okay, yeah. You do physical damage on top of your frost. It's not just all frost damage. Oh, there you are. Ooh, flawless garnet. Are you landing? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Come on, bro. Ooh, that's a good one. I'll definitely use that. Now, I don't think you need to go through any of the side areas, but, I mean, what am I gonna go through here again, so, sure, why not? An ebony battle axe? Holy crap, bro. It's always wild to me how the Draugr just scale so hard. Not just in base stats, but in the very gear that they use. Is this... I guess, yeah. Kinda sucks how little there actually is to do up here in Skuldorf, and it's just another Nord ruin. But with dragons. I don't know if there's actually any merit to going through all the side areas and exploring. But you know, like I said, it's been a while, so I guess I should do it anyhow. just to know for sure. I need that sprinting power attack. That one just feels good to have. Is that Elvin? No, that's glass. This is fine. I can imagine that these guys would be absolutely awful to deal with if I didn't have full absorption. I wonder if there's a console command that'll let me change the name of my gear. When I'm actually making the gear and using the enchanting potions, if I want to do it as, optimally as possible, I can't really... I don't really have time to type out a name for the gear. Bro, you good? Mind if I, Thanks. Chill dude. Okay, see you later, bro. Have a good one. So there's a south tower, here's the north tower. Is it going to be exactly the same? I bet it is. That wasn't even the direction he was looking in. Let alone not the direction that I was in. Nice ebony warhammer, by the way. Oh, it's not exactly the same layout. I'm surprised. Oh, wow, another chest. I wonder... Wow, that's worthless for the build-up for the final battle. Wow. I'm hoping that there's some kind of named unique item. You know, an axe, a helmet, a ring, anything at all that would justify these towers being here. Say what you will about world building, but for a gameplay sense, it's kind of just a waste of my time. Oh, I wonder if there's anything in this out-of-the-way chest. A potion of vigorous healing and minor magicka. It's legendary difficulty. I'm level 53. This is basically Heroes Pass, to put it in Borderlands 2 terms. This is the build-up to the final fight, and you're giving me potions of minor effect. You know, the only thing so far, and orcish arrows, the only thing so far of actual merit or value are the ebony weapons, right? And that's cool. That's nice. I will say that. There are a couple playthroughs where I've gotten and used the ebony gear acquired from Draugr. But you also have to consider that at this point I probably have decent gear. So that's not necessarily a boon if I manage to get this far. Fish, snake. Also, these puzzles kind of just suck. That's to a chest. The same looking chest with probably the same scaling as all the other chests. As if there's not 1,000 ebony weapons leading up to that chest. What's up, fucker? Hey, look, another chest. Like, why have all these chests if you aren't going to like do anything with them? I know the loot is randomized so that it's not predictable. It's you know, it's a different experience each time, but again. You know, you can make some guaranteed items. And it would actually feel pretty rewarding, or even just cut down the number of chests in general. And just increase the scaling on them. Instead of giving me 1,000 worthless things, give me 2 good things. A potion of ultimate healing. A decently enchanted piece of gear that might come in handy. Something. It does actually make me yearn for the special items of Oblivion, where almost every single quest reward, maybe not every single, but so many quest rewards were unique weapons, individually named. Felt like they had some personality to them. This one's just empty! Bruh! It's not even a grand soul gem. Hey, there's a potion of ultimate stamina. Cool. 1. Ooh, you got me. Nice sword, doofus. Supple. How exactly can a bow be supple? Can this fire hurt me? No. All fire in this game is magical. Hey look, an ebony war axe for that one that I found in the chest earlier. I don't think I have any resist fire in this build. I think I'm completely reliant upon, what is that? Fox, moth, dragon. I think I'm completely reliant on magic absorption. So funnily enough, if there was any kind of fire magic that, or fire effect that wasn't magical in nature, I'd probably be fucked. Well, well, what have we here? Which shout is this? Storm Call. Oh, yeah. I remember this one. It's actually not bad, if I remember correctly. It's kind of an area of effect ragdoll. Elixir of regeneration. I should probably make a couple of those potions, huh? Could be fun. Do I need to? No, but, you know, I could. Oh, that's ebony? I thought. Guess I haven't seen an ebony, warhammer in a while. A side area. Will this way reward me for exploration? I mean, there's a flawless emerald. You know, I'll take that. Potion of ultimate healing isn't bad. Minor stamina kind of sucks, though. I only went to third person just because rather close quarters here. Okay. And to pick up that emerald. Why am I not having fun with this? Why am I purposefully being lame about this? Can't believe I forgot. How could I? Why are you at half health, bro? You guys just chilling? Guess I'll take the gold as well, why not? Can I leave you guys? Would that be... Do I need to worry about you guys? I don't think I do. Yeah, okay. Maybe they'll follow Parthenax. Maybe they already are. Or maybe they just saw me fuck up those dragons down there and they just think, nah, I'm not doing that. actually, that's someone that I forgot I neglected to mention.
Turn. Many have braved the Shadow Vale near Giant's Gap. In the then we stood. But I never knew. If Night's End brought victory, Alduin, his hunger insatiable. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I
How do
trod
I
this
know
long
this?
sought path. The Shore's Hall. I've lost the way. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the water.
Yo, Alduin, what's up? Can I dragon rend him? Hold on. Can I dragon rend him now?
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Oh, get over it. But yeah, that's someone that I actually neglected to mention. You can also find High King Torrig here, and I actually do want to talk to him, because he has so much potential to be able to talk to, if I'm being honest. I want to dragon rend Alduin. I want to see if I can't break the sequence. Come on, bro. I'm over here. No, it seems like I can't. That sucks. That actually sucks. If I remember correctly, Torig's over here. Yeah, here he is. The mad lad himself.
There is no escape. Turn back. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Oh, hey, look.
Do you know the way?
There are torches that you could follow, dude. There's a paved road. Hey, Stun.
What brings you, Wayfarer? To wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his souls, but Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counsel your doom. No shade are you, as usually here passes. Living, dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request? Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragon. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge until I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Jeez, this guy's a giant by even Nordic standards.
You fought well. I find you.
Alright. Let's see all the people. This is Jurgen, I know that.
My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice. Fate drives you, but you follow your own path. Choose wisely.
Far you've traveled. Your trial's long.
I think...
Taste of
No,
Sodom
Savos Arin also doesn't show up here because he's Dunmer.
Seek ye food or song.
Old Olaf One Eye.
By Shaw's command, fellowship and boasting. Find welcome. A cup, dragons. Shaw's high. Take your ease. Let troubles fade.
I am now
God's
sure.
power protects this hall, but beyond is fear brought by Alduin.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, smite the worm wherever.
I don't really understand why Shore would command the heroes of old from, you know...
Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined.
You know, it's... I don't know, man. I guess it is for the best since these guys couldn't win when they were alive.
Our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring them to battle.
Isn't Ysgrimor here?
Seek ye food or why does Shore forbid us to fate? We must take your ease. Let troubles fade.
It is pretty interesting how these guys can still... Even without... What the fuck? Oh. They're sparring. I thought the AI bugged out, but it would make sense that these guys spar regularly. Nice, son.
The eyes of Shore upon you stand. The feet
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Do they just do it when I do it? Can I skip Alduin's fucking sorry attempts? No, I guess not. We're just yelling at each other. For fuck's sake, come on, dude. Have some faith. Alduin actually could just win here if he just keeps bringing the fog back forever, since these guys don't want to fight in the fog. So it's like... That's actually pretty funny to think about. Alduin's a dragon of peace. A piece of him here, a piece of him here, and a piece way over there. I just got the achievement for killing Alduin.
The doom of This, they will. When you have completed your count of days, when you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so. And tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals.
Hey, dude, you good?
You saved. You saved us all. We will sing of you.
Yeah, I won't lie. I kind of like Sovngarde. Now, where's Torrig? I want to talk to him. Thought he was usually along this side path. Unless he ran up to the hall? Oh, hey, here's this guy.
The world eater is dead. The way is now clear.
Where's Torrig? Is he up top here? Also, I like how this little patch of the fog is still here. Also, because Bethesda loves just placing assets everywhere, here's a dragon wall. Where the hell is Torrig? I actually wanted to talk to him, because I can't remember what he said. Or what he had to say. I forget, can I I couldn't resist. It also kind of sucks that we're not allowed back into the Hall of Valor to talk to all the people. Just because this might be one of the most interesting parts of the game in terms of lore, because we can get it from the source. Okay, let's see. When you encounter Torrig in Sovngarde, when Ulfric Stormcloak with savage shout sent me here, my sole regret was fair Elisif, left forlorn and weeping. I faced him fearlessly, my fate inescapable, yet my honor is unstained. Can Ulfric say the same? So it sounds okay. And that's all he has to say. It's not a series of dialogue choices to
When you are ready to rejoin the
actually
not too
look.
long.
Excuse me.
The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger. Return now to me.
So,
This rich boon from shore, my lord.
what that says to me is that while using the Thume is unfair, it was an actual duel. That Torig agreed to. It wasn't an assassination, it wasn't a murder, it was actually a duel. Hey Parthenox, how you doing?
So, it is done.
Hey Mario.
Dilon, the eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. Zehmahiyost Bondul Bormahu. You did what was necessary.
You know, this is part of why Parthenox is such a great character. He has such nuance.
And the arrogance of his power.
You know, he's not happy. That's his brother that just got killed. See?
He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
But he knows it's for the best.
Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alderby. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Venecitide. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Croesus, solos mid fadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. Goran, I feel younger than I have been in age. Many are now scattered across Kizar. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasten, brightness of my throne. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Such a great character. Nuanced, well thought out. He's not rash. And he's not completely emotionless. Recover my equipment from what? What? I have my equipment. Did something happen when I sequence broke? Where's Arngir? I think he's usually out back here. I just realized I didn't get the quest to kill Parthenox. Okay, that was weird. I wonder if Delphine will still give it to me. The quest. So that I could tell her to go stuff it. Oh dear. I didn't think that was that high up. Whoops. Whoops. Where's Arngir? I want to talk to him. I want to see what he has to say. Something else, actually, as I think about it. The way Parthenox talks. Oh, hey fellas.
I can see it in your eye. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and Alduin is... He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater. But that is for the god. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons.
He's speaking of
Now,
Dragonren
it is up
in
to you
particular.
to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you. We are all in your debt, Dragonborn. Perhaps he may be permitted, but that is for the gods to decide.
Interesting.
You have done your part. Sky, guard you.
All right. Well, in that case, let's go to Riverwood. Let's go to Riverwood so we can get kicked out of the Blades. Because that's exactly what's going to happen here.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who
Oh.
was riding to Whiterun from Old Rorikstead.
What just happened?
And the braggart did swagger
Also,
and brandish his blade as he
these
rode
swords are
those
the same
battles
length. In fact, I
he
think the
had
blade sword
made.
is longer, but they're both... One's a great sword.
But then
One
one
requires two
quiet
hands and the other doesn't. How
red,
odd.
when he met the shield maiden Matilda,
Remember, 2 hands. Was it both hands for that quote? I can't remember. Funnily enough. Oh, and I did look up the massacre at Karthwasten. For some reason, I don't remember if I mentioned this, but there's not much actually written on it, to the point where it's kind of ambiguous to the point that either side could be blamed for it. Like, even the Empire could be blamed for it. Which is kind of odd. And look at this, it's stealing now. Like, what the hell? I have just as much a right to this stuff as anyone else. It's fucking, I'm the one who discovered it. I'm the one, I was essential for finding it. What I can uncover about Karthwasten, though, is that there was a forsworn uprising, so Bretons, who want the Reach. Ulfric quashed the rebellion, and it happened while he was still an Imperial force. Like, when he was still fighting for the Empire. Where is everyone, anyhow? Wait. Did I leave the lexicon in Tower Mazark? That might make things annoying. Where is everyone? What time is it? It's noon. Oh, here we go. They just wanted to be a pain. Hey, Esperin, I did it.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
You discovered what?
He's a dragon. Not just any dragon. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead,
Please. Delphine has been very worried about you. Please. Delphine has been very worried.
You heard the news from Whiterun that you left. That's a little. Since you're still alive, I assume you. Gods above! When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend. Sovngarde. Make your choice, Dragonborn. Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
You've done it. Just as the prophecy said.
I remember somebody saying that with the release of the Anniversary Edition, you could tell Delphine to stuff it. You know, and as much as I hate this quest, just because it's so short-minded, I hope that guy's not hostile. You know, it leads to some of the best dialogues in the game.
Greetings. The Blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Miov. I would not trust another Dova. Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself.
See? He's
do you
even
not?
aware of it.
I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Onikan Niov Dova.
This...
It is always wise to mistrust a Dova.
He's basically saying, yeah, don't trust me.
Only through meditation.
It's in my actual nature. I was made to betray you guys.
No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgrifhorut se suyech. What is better?
This
to
line.
be born good, or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
I love that line. It is such a good line. It really is. There's so much depth to Parthenax, and there's so much wisdom in his words. I love it. I really do.
Do the right thing. Parthenax, make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either
Okay,
with
so
us
I
or against
can't.
us.
maybe if I go down that line of dialogue
My
again.
oath. Make your choice, Dragonborn. Here's the big... We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
His old master is dead. Yeah, so that's lame as hell, if I'm being honest. I feel a little betrayed if I'm not... If I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I was hoping that this would be something that I could, you know... Finally, I tell her to kill herself. It's so short-sighted. And while I can't even really defend it. It's paranoid. And it seeks the worst in people as opposed to the best. Or in Parthenax, not necessarily people. It's reductive. And it... You know, everyone deserves a second chance. He's done horrible things, sure. But he's done just as much good. Where's Esbern anyhow? Will he tell me, or will he let me tell him to go fuck himself? I actually would have thought Esbern would have been more reasonable about it, but the fact that you could get the quest from either of them, where it's like, yeah, I know that you're the reason I'm not hiding in the rat way, paranoid for my life, or in a cell being tortured by the Thalmor. But, I'm not gonna help you anymore. Because you refuse to kill the guy who helped you save the world. You know, you disagree with me. You have a nuanced opinion that disagrees with my opinion. Therefore, everything good that you've done for me, I don't care about. And that's... I don't like that. I really don't like that. You know, it brings up the question, alright, if that's the case, why should I ever do anything for you? If you'll just throw it out the window. What the... Hold... What the hell? How do I get up there from here? Fucking mud crab while I'm waxing philosophy. What's up, fuckers? Alright then. Probably a slaughterfish or something. Well. We got that sorted out at least. This is Kolskiger Mine. Where's the mine? This is just a house. Is the mine in the house? I would assume not. That seems like a terrible idea. Here we go. Actually, if I remember correctly, Kolskager Mine is involved in a side quest where you have to clear it out. Alright, bro. Gold ore. Okay. Correct. Bruh. When he hits you with that dollar store lightning bolt. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think these supports are actually enough to, well, support a mine. Especially with all the cross sections. I think there needs to be a bit more support instead of just beams going across. But hey, what do I know? I'm only I'm only born and raised in mining region. Though I should, it would be wrong for me to not specify that I have not worked in the mines. So I can't truly say that I am more knowledgeable. But just knowing what I know. Let's break into this guy's house, why not? He's probably dead. Or at that other mine just outside of Markarth. What up, fellas? There's no one here. While we're here, let's go and get that, that stone up there. I think that's the Lover's Stone? Can I get up this way? Probably not. I guess we can also go in here, clear this place out, because I know that actually is an achievement of discovering locations. I don't know if necessarily clearing them is an achievement, but certainly at least discovering them. No. See? How'd you get up there? This... Ah... Wait. Damn it, I thought I figured it out. Oh my god! Impaled! Oh my lord. How do I... This isn't... How the fuck... How'd you get over there? How'd you get down? Dollar store ice spike. Good lord. Is it... I don't actually know. What the fuck? It's actually kind of interesting to consider that the Dawn Guard might be more stealthy than the vampires, just because the signature weapon of the crossbow is really lends itself more to stealth than for actual combat, like perhaps an archer. You survived that. Holy shit. Thanks for the amethyst. But yeah, because it's slow to reload, it's like, oh, okay, so then you get one shot. Well, where does one shot most come in handy? In a sneak attack. They could get pretty strong, too. Blind Cliff Bastion. Guess I have to go that way. Unless I could reach through the bars here? No. Worth a try. Not like I can, you know, use the bars for leverage as I put my axe through and open it. Melka? Oh, it's this place.
Petra. Evil Petra put me here, stole my tower, hid her, chew her bones. Let me out, kind. Ah, you have a pretty staff. Help me find Petra. Ring her. Petra, cut her eyes.
Wait, do I have to... Can I just... Okay, I can't just open it.
Yes. Let us go up. Find Perka on the way.
It's the middle one. She says that no one expects the middle.
Middle button. Clever trick. Yeah. Nobody ever thinks of the middle.
Which is fair enough. I would imagine most people would think, oh, the middle one. It's always the middle one. That's always the correct answer. So it can't be that one. It's up there with, the opponent probably always picks rock. Therefore, the opponent would expect me to throw paper, which is why I throw scissors. That Hagraven can be a pain to kill, though. Most Hagravens can be, because Fireball is insane. Most magic is, actually. There's what's her nuts. Oh. What have we here? I did not need to pick those up.
Find a place to draw your eyes, no. Do you like my pretty tower? Live in my tower. Roost in my home. Mix pretty poisons and collect shiny eyeballs. Yes. Yes, yes. Staff. Take it. Kill something pretty with it.
Actually, kind of an interesting little side quest here, I'm not gonna lie. And it's a pretty powerful staff as well. Because it casts Fireball. Which anyone who's played D&D should know is a pretty good strategy. But, yeah. not the biggest fan of hag ravens. Which really just kind of makes me wonder why I can't really side with the Forsworn. Just because there's a whole ritual to become a hag raven, which is already kind of a red flag. Most things that require a special ritual usually aren't, you know, there's a give and a take with everything. So, if you gain tremendous power, you know, if you take tremendous power, what's the give? The fuck happened to this guy? Oh, that's what happened to this guy. The fuck? Oh my lord. Why is what was that? Was that a book? Hunter's Journal? What's this? Not sure what that is. Okay, well. Kind of a shame, but alright. That's my fault for going too quickly, I suppose. Also, I think, is that an Imperial camp for Markarth? That's actually pretty cool. Since I think that should be... Oh, that's what this is. A Shrine to Perii. Cool. I'll do the Daedra quests eventually. I want to check out the Imperial camp, but let's not get too distracted. I'll go over here to Karthwasen. Oh, hi.
Need something?
Fuck are you? Why are you? What? What? Whatever.
I want your sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
What's up with the red guards?
We're in control of this mine.
Also,
no sudden moves.
The mine is closed. Get lost. Forsworn attacked a while back. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave. Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest fan of these guys either, or the Silverbloods. So.
I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that... Robbery is what it is. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords... You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
I have work to do in the mines.
Farewell.
Also, there are guards here.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in White Running.
Cool that there's Stormcloaks this time because Markarth now is owned by the Stormcloaks, but
We're in control of this
The
mine.
mine is closed. Helping out Ina Thatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest. Whoa, wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave. We'll leave.
I'll still kill them.
All right then.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Excuse me?
We're in control of this mine. No sudden...
It was not a sudden move. It was well telegraphed.
The ancient tongue you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. That won't be the last we hear from the Silver. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
Thank you, kind sir.
Mm-hmm. Divine smile on you, friend.
Actually, let's check out Markarth a bit. Best techniques are passed on by the survivors. That sounds like some Art of War shit.
Oh. What am I supposed to do? Never leave
I
the
said
house?
alms, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
And that's fine.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Let me see here.
How about a saptum?
We're not fighting, we're just...
Aye, a whole heap of all them women. Not even, but they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue-sized child. Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching you. Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. You'll be helping out an old man and the divine smile.
Bloodiest beef in the reach.
It's actually pretty funny.
Your necklace.
I work silver, like my father.
It's actually pretty funny
Lightly armor means lightly.
how he pulls the divine smile on that kind of thing. Meanwhile, if you get caught and you do the quest for Debella, you actually, you know, get Debella's blessing. How do I get up there again? It's up this way. That's the Shrine of Talos, which what's his name wants me to go to. Oh, that's the guard tower. Where the fuck? It's over. Oh, it's here. A very vertical city, I have to say. I do like that, though. It's a nice bit of variety. Hey, what's up?
Sisters are communing with Debella. They can't... I'm sorry. The Temple of The sisters are communing with You'll have to come back another time.
Damn it. Nice. Hey fellas, what's up?
What are you doing? Stay where you are. The mother, here she is.
And so be it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. It's actually coming back to me now. I remember this quest gives me a hard time. It could give a lot of people a hard time. Because if that lady... If that lady over there has her dialogue cancelled, they turn hostile.
What are you doing in here? Stay where you are. Here she is.
And just what do you think you're doing? Unfortunately for you, you have committed a breach and normally a quick death.
Okay.
Luckily for you, there are
Oh,
more
luckily
pressing
for me.
matters. We could make an example of you, but
Could you?
perhaps you could be put to better use. The ceremony you so rudely I don't suffice to say that our Sybil, through the protocol we have seen the home. If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sybil, your transgression will be forgiven. We believe the place in our vision to be... Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'm fine with...
Alright then.
It's also pretty interesting how you can... If you steal the statue, if you do successfully steal it, you can't do the quest. I'm actually surprised at that, because, you know, mostly for Bethesda game, or at least for Skyrim, I should say, you can usually do whatever without repercussion. You know, there's very little actual choice when there should be choice, when there absolutely should be choice. But there's not.
If the Forsworn... Oh my. You'll want to talk to Enmund about that.
And this is a situation where there absolutely should be a choice. You should be able to do both. This is not something that's like mutually exclusive.
I'm Inathatch's right-hand man. Help supervise the mine.
Fuck's up with you?
Somebody help!
Like these are not mutually exclusive. So weird.
You're not from here. We don't need to be talking.
Yes we do.
Damn it, man. Are you trying to taunt us? Our daughter, Theotra, was taken from here. It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower. Never been much trouble before. She... Really? Well, that's... I wouldn't have dreamed. You're probably right. Just hurry, please. Who knows what those things are doing to her?
For your help.
Not many Nords would work for a Reachman, but Inathatch is a good man.
Also, that, the orc said that I'm now welcome at Orc Strongholds, so that's cool. Huh. A black soul gem and a slice of cheese. Sounds like my kind of party, if I'm being honest. Never mind the skulls. So right now I'm just kind of fucking around doing whatever. I should be considering what my next move is in terms of getting achievements. Probably it involves doing one of the quest lines. And building off of that, I should probably do the companions next. Just because werewolf form will remove vampire form. And then I'd have to go and reacquire vampire form to continue abusing Necromage, because... I don't know, actually. Perhaps removing the Necromage abuse... Isn't that supposed to move me with you? Okay, whatever. But perhaps that could make things interesting for Skyrim together. Regardless, if I get it completed, I can get beast form, or lycanthropy, so that I have the option, and Aela can give me lycanthropy whenever, so... Either way, it'd be good to get it so that perhaps I nerf myself for the fellas. That was weird. Bonk. But also, looking at the damage I'm taking, I don't think I necessarily need to nerf myself. Because while I am impervious to magic, and it would kind of suck no longer being impervious to magic and only absorbing 80% of it, that 120% is theoretically possible, and can absolutely rock my shit. I don't think I've decapitated anyone yet. Oh wait, he has a key? Yes. Make it easier for me. So I don't really know the story here. Clearly, these Forsworn worship Dibella, which is how they found out about the Sibyl. So they kidnapped the Sibyl.
Are you one of them? Please, then it's true what they said. I've heard stories about the wonders of the great temple in Markarth.
I haven't.
But I am honored to be called for this duty. Please, lead on.
Can you speak, like, less of a robot? You know, speaks less like a child and more like, well, more like she's reading a script, which she is, but, you know. Actually, whatever. I was gonna say, let's bring her back to her dad first, see if there's any dialogue. But then I realized I didn't care. What's up?
What do you need, handsome?
I don't like this.
Dibella's blessing to you.
I'm now uncomfortable. Don't talk to me. What's up, fuckers?
Need something? You found her. I will say, you've truly earned the blessing of Dibella, child. Prostrate yourself before her altar, and she will bestow her gift. Speak. Need something?
I'm actually a little disappointed I didn't, ask what a Sibyl actually does. Or is, but, you know, that's on me.
there.
Yes? A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing. Debella is the divine of beauty. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims, and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer. Debella's blessing.
Yeah, it's kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna lie, but alright. Alright, what do I want to do? I guess, yeah. I guess we just kind of get it going. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Rocked his shit.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
What's the matter? You can't stand beside of a strong lord woman?
Lydia, stay out of the ground, damn it.
Come on in. We got
There's Sam. So I guess what I could do is...
If it's work you need, how about shopping up some? I assume it's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. They say Folian of North study. Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men... Of course, it's all in this note. People say there is someone in Riften that can... Of course, it's all in this note.
If you're looking for a challenge...
I enjoy this work well enough. Of course, it's all in this note.
How many of these do I have?
The companions? In Jorvas? Been hearing some... Best to keep clear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
A lot of quests got from that. I'll do Sam's.
I miss the days when the Greymanes and Battlehorns got along. Ever since the war started, we've been at each other's throats.
I don't want your stink driving my customers away.
God smile on them who show charity.
Patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
So yeah, I'll try to do every single quest. I guess I'm going to just 100% each hold.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. Are you scared of sun?
Yes, I'm scared of sunlight. It hurts.
Welcome, child. Indeed, the goddess's divine blessings have no... After all, it is she who brings rain to... Somewhat, yes. When the wounded soldiers... As more of the... I wish only an end to the... This is the Temple of Kinnareth. Disciple? Of course. Not as many pilgrims. A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rain. Kinnareth gives life, and we need a living tree to... I've thought about that. Trees, I think if we had some of the sap from the parent, but even if you could get to the elderly, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
I don't have any normal metal.
If you want to, you'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about a weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans.
That's
it's called
odd.
Nettlebane. The hags terrify me. Your spirit is... It's held in a hag raven nest called Orphan Rock.
I'll start out by doing this quest here.
Looking for my husband Nazim?
Kind of doing the divine quests first.
Backside. That's...
Why were we brought to Helgen for execution? That's a rather strange place. If the Imperial ambush was right next to the border, it makes sense. This is the closest town to the border, but even so, it's like this isn't a major town. Oh dear. Well, right then. Is this one of those places where you need to bring that destruction tome to put on a pedestal for some reason?
Huh?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Confirmed. Lydio watches Star Wars. Oh. Hello there. Okay. And it looks like, yeah, that is I was right about this place. See. Here's the pedestal right here. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I panicked a little bit because I'm... Fuck you. Fall damage is not necessarily a good thing. You're a high elf. I'm rather surprised at that. I would have thought, okay, well, whatever.
Is someone there?
Boink. Damn it. Hold on. Hit me again. I didn't deal that damage to her. The Hagraven blasted her with the fireball. Ah, go on. Oh, it's not working now. It must have been the direct impact. There's the execution. Nice. It's a Spriggan. Wait, I need Taproot for the one quest.
Steer clear of Hillgrounds too. Think about those old crypts.
Why do all the ancient Horde burial tombs have a problem with undead?
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet? It's an old tree, very old. They say it was the sap is
From
precious.
Atmora, okay.
It can restore barren fields or bring life to rocks. I can use it to repair the Gilder. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. Even its name is an echo. Oh, now...
Well, thanks.
I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could... Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Pretty nice that I found this place while I was going to the Atronach Stone. Now, if I remember correctly, this is one of the quests that actually has, like, choice. So I'm actually gonna drop a save here. Nice place. Oh, what's up?
Praise Kinnereth, for you are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to... As you can see, though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would... The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
What?
You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm that tree. Leave this place. You're not welcome.
I can just crawl through. Let's be realistic here. Had it not been for the invisible walls. Couldn't I get the sap from the roots? Why do I need to... Like if I just cut one of the roots... Or if I have to cut the roots to get past, right? Okay, so they went all in on these invisible walls, but the actual walls in like the towns and stuff.
Come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary.
It is an impressive place.
Welcome to Eldergleam Sanctuary.
She's gonna take that back.
You feeding little elf?
I'm not an elf.
You don't know what you're dealing with. There
All
will be
right.
consequences.
Perhaps I remember incorrectly. I thought you could choose to cut through to the Eldergleam, or... I'm so confused. actually want to reload real quick. Maybe I messed up there somewhere. Because there should be a choice.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have. Truly remarkable. Welcome to Elder
Right
King's
behind you.
Sanctuary.
Let's get going.
I
Great. You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Yes, my friend. Though no one... though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam The rumors are true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing
There I don't understand. There should be a choice here where you don't actually harvest the sap.
You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm that tree.
I have to follow... What? Oh.
Leave this place. You're not...
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Actually, I can go back even further. Okay. So that's... I mean, I'll be honest, that's some, Bethesda just works magic.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
This guy.
I am a traveler. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I try? I thank you for your kindness.
Hey,
So,
great.
I don't know why he didn't speak to me the first time, but he is what allows for the choice.
Make it quick.
Fuck you.
Speak.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds.
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the volcanic tundra. You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Yes, my friend. Though, as you can... Though, believe it or not, the rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the... tree. Nothing good can come of it.
So now let's see if I can actually, you know, spark the choice here.
I can't believe I finally made it here. I had no idea you were a man of violence. What exactly are your intentions in this blessed place? You would violate this marvel of Kinneret's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun?
I mean,
That's abominable. Barbaric. I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended? Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one. Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
it's actually pretty funny how, well, I guess we'll see here. Yoink.
The Elder Gleam has blessed us with a sapling.
Well, that was
You
quick.
should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance. I believe I'll... Good luck on your travels. May Kinneret's wind carry only the sweetest scents. I can't believe I finally made it here.
Very nice. I actually prefer this route just because, like he says, renewal, not slavish maintenance. It actually is quite similar to my views on the Empire. Selling out Talos just to keep a shred of its form, a shred of it, just to keep the Empire alive, just to bask in its former glory instead of letting it come to an end with honor, you know? This is working with nature as opposed to trying to defy it. Danica doesn't like it, though. I know that. And it's quite interesting how... Oh, my lord. Where? I need to get, like, detect life. Or something. Where are the enemies? These supposed enemies. Is the dragon? Oh, I'm swimming right now. What the fuck? Damn it. What's up, fucker? No Mirak again. We've actually been pretty lucky in that regards. I made it plural, I should have. In that regard. Honk, honk. You're both grounded. Fucking... Bruh. You don't even have an attack animation. You're not allowed to be angry. Hold the phone. No, no, no. You're gonna stop me from fast traveling. It's possible that actually was what was stopping me from fast traveling, not the dragon. But yeah, I much prefer this path for this quest.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap? But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gildergreen. How can this little tree bring new worshippers? You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinnareth when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life.
There you
I'm
go.
sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildergreen that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you.
There we go.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Oh my, I did not know that she was a master for
Pain is so great.
for restoration. Cool. So yeah, fortunately, we've straightened her out.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
The god of death, I know him well.
Well, as I said, Arche is the priest of Arche. We also keep a constant vigil against... I asked the question because I was hoping you might be able to help me. My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a... I misplaced it in the catacombs. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
If I remember correctly, Arche was another mortal who became divine. I don't know if that's true though. Oh god, oh no, if I'm completing pretty much every quest, that means I have to do that. Oh no.
I spend so...
Sir?
With this terrible war, I'm a bit overwhelmed. Oh, thank Arche! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
I think this quest is less about like completing it for the reward and more about, here's an opportunity to give the player an amulet of Arche, which gives a slight HP buff, which is nice. You know, I'll go to Amryn's, I guess. But you know, it's not the best.
Excuse me, but I'm trying to read.
Okay, then read. Jeez. Oh, here you are.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life. My Sapphire doesn't like. He fed his entire family with the gold he made you. I tracked it to a group of I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be...
Valthine Keep.
My wife's a good woman. She can be a little hard-headed sometimes, but I love her just the same.
Damn those Grey Maids to oblivion. They want to back us.
Where is the sapling, anyhow? Be nice to have seen it placed somewhere. Whether it replaced the Gildergreen or just, you know, had a spot in the temple.
gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yes, my youngest son. He was always a quiet lad. He won't say a word. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
Another one.
What's up, shitbag?
But I know about him, and about the... I know that he still worships Talos, that he hates the Thalmor almost as much as the Stormcloaks do.
It's a shame.
That he worries about being chased from Whiterun. That I'm... This castle, places where... And she won't tell me. I've gotten... I thought I... But I can't open the door. In the basement. I bet she'll talk to you too. Until Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. It's much quicker. Less loading screens if I would have just went straight down. Yeah, it's a shame that Balgruuf... Like, they say he's nuanced and that he has all this...
There's nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl. And don't you forget...
You know, oh, he's similar... He's more like a Stormcloak than an Imperial, you know? But he still chooses to side with the Imperials, just the same. It's actually one of those situations where I wish that he had a bit less, or that there was a bit less impact on the world. Listen at the door. I guess actually, no, that makes sense.
Waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited, but lacks...
You know, I mean,
agency.
just think about it. Imagine this for a second.
The boy is good at sussing out secrets, but the corruptibility of children is ultimately too limited for my purposes. You, though, I expect will prove
Balgruuf,
far more.
you know, he says, imagine this, sorry, I got distracted by the door.
I forgive your not knowing my name. Few can hear my whispers anymore.
You know, talk to him, figure out that he's not for or against.
The Lady of Wisps.
You know, he's conflicted. So you go and you join the Stormcloaks, you go and you talk to Balgruuf, and...
Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal.
You know, you can convince him to oust the Empire.
First, you must open.
And then it's basically the same thing no matter how it plays out. Now you're defending Whiterun from the Imperials, as opposed to storming it. You know, I will say, it's pretty... The attack on Whiterun is actually a really interesting thing, but you can attack pretty much half the holds anyhow, so if that aspect is lost, there's still more. And it gives an opportunity to defend instead of just attacking. To both sides, I should say, since the Empire obviously can, or does, defend Whiterun.
The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
I honestly like the idea of that a bit more, just because it plays into the nuance as opposed to not. You know, oh, he worships Talos, he hates the Thalmor. But then we do the peace, or the negotiations. Why are you just... Excuse me? Lad, why are...
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword.
I don't like this. I don't know what I happened upon, but I don't like it.
That how you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farngar went missing. I promise you.
Oh, that's the console. Whoops. Wait, I fucked up. I actually fucked up by killing him there. Hold on. Kind of play, but as I was saying before, it would play into the show don't tell. That's always a very important thing for any kind of characterization in media. Don't just say that he has nuance, show the nuance. Right?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking, would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winter.
What a douche. What? I failed? Why? Oh, because she said that she would try out the, make the frost salts into a quote-unquote love potion to try out on him, on Farengar.
Come to Dragon's Reach.
So rather than giving more dialogue and more nuance...
that reminds... Would you be so kind as to
I guess that's not the right word for nuance, but giving more dialogue about it and deepening the overall experience, they just fuck it, you fail. You fail.
Be careful.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look rather pale. Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for us. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
This actually is a pretty nice little side quest because that potion of invisibility can come in handy early game. Because that's always going to be there. So, it's pretty nice to have. I usually use it when I'm making like some kind of archery build, like a stealth archer. Because I like using... Oh, you have no money. I like using a bound bow. And the soonest you can get that is by going to the one keep location. There's wizards there. So that potion of invisibility really helps.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
They'll just think that he's working on something. It's genius.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations.
I'm just going to immediately put this thing on the wall.
That feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master.
Because I don't really care about powering it up, if I'm being honest with you.
Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
Soul render. What are these? Blood skull. Oh, okay. Did I? Yeah, I should have the blood skull blade. Somewhere. Is there not a spot for Daedric artifacts? I thought there was. Maybe it's over here. No, it does not look like it. Actually, I'll grab that. Kind of my bad for not putting this stuff where I had intended to put it. So we hold on to this one as I try to find some place for it. Guess I don't need that either. Hold on to Nakreen. Zakrisos. I should have... the other one, though. The Frost one, right? Here's for the Targe of the Blooded. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a spot for Nettlebane. I had no idea. Well, in that case, I'll go grab that and put that there. I think I stuffed everything in here. Why is this one lower than the others? Let's see. There's Chrysos. There we go. Nakrin. Oh, the champion's cudgel can go there? That's kind of odd considering you can disenchant the thing. Where did I put the Bloodskull blade? Because I know I did it. Did I? I should finish that one, huh? Final descent, yeah. So where's the blade? Still in my inventory? No. I thought it wasn't, but, you know, at this point I need to check. Shit, okay. I guess I'll have to look for that. The Skull of Corruption, so there... And Mehrunes' Razor, actually. So then... There should be a spot for...
Huh?
The Ebony Blade, shouldn't there? Weird. Okay. Put that there. I'll put Dragonbane there. Yeah. Guess that's as good as I'm gonna get it. For now, at least. I'll have to look around for the Bloodskull blade.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to... I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Where the fuck? Wait. Okay. Schizo meltdown. Is detect... Is detect life an illusion or alteration spell? Not actually sure.
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Well, he's not selling me much anyhow, so I guess I just need to go find Tolfdir.
The chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're kind.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was...
Sir, I think we all understand.
Of course, my dear.
Then what are we waiting for?
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
But we've only just arrived here.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Always... Now, I enjoy getting into the thick of it, but I also understand that for something like this, you should be safe.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do...
All right, let's settle down. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with dwarves. Be careful. Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then... Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. How do you think we should spend the remainder of our classroom time? So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Let's see, detect life, detect undead, telekinesis arrows, that's actually pretty cool. Paralysis rune is pretty cool.
Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
So I'll go ahead and favorite those.
Now, cast the ward spell. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor nearby. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and...
Alright, very cool.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I would be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
I'm a Nord.
I'd better get going.
I'm a Nord, what do you mean? I even have, what's it called? Battle Cry, Nordic. Resist Frost, Nord Blood. What the fuck? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nothing. None of your decisions in this game matter.
Have you mastered the expert level destruction spells yet? It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with this art.
Nords don't trust magic or
Sweet
those that
timing.
use it. Made it difficult for me growing up.
What
You
you
know,
learn here will last
before
you a
you even
lifetime.
ask, yes, I have.
If you're talented.
Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind. Does that cover everything? I've just been asked enough questions. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
Please, don't do anything to anger the locals. They don't need additional reasons to hate us.
Well, now that I have acquired those detection spells, what else is there to do? Family sword. There's the drinking contest. Okay. Why is it called Valtheim Keep? For the quest. You didn't detect me. Well, how could I? Ahoy, Buxy Cat. How could I detect you? It's detect life and detect undead, not detect computer. I can't see what's going on in the digital world. I don't know why I went here. This was actually pretty dumb of me. Am I not alive? No! All I can tell, or all I can detect for you would be your, what's it called? Digital footprint. You're out of range of all the other spells. Random flame atronach for some reason. That's all. I suppose I didn't properly convey that. Bonk. How have you been, actually? It's been a while since I've... What the fuck? Okay. It's been a while since I've streamed, so I've not heard from anyone. Has all been well? Fuck you, Lydia. What was that? I heard that shit. Something metal hits. Like a weapon or something. That's odd. Lost my voice? I am sorry to hear that. That's always really annoying when that happens. Usually some, my mom always has some... I did... But you didn't want to take my fucking... my coin? You didn't want to take a toll first? It's weird? Yeah, it is. But what I was wanting to... wanting to talk, but not being able to, having it scruffy and all that. It's annoying as hell. My mom always had a mixture of honey and lemon in the fridge for sore throats and stuff like that. And I've started doing that myself. What had you fucked up, my guy? How's the glass blowing? The glass has been pretty decent. I haven't been able to play around quite as much. Just because finals and all that stuff, but I tell you what, that cup that I made is quite nice. I'm really happy with how that came out. As I think about it, I might have posted that on my Instagram, but I forgot to do it on YouTube. So I should make a post showing it off. Probably just a community post picture, not a full-on video. That'd be a bit, or even a short. Actually, no, I'll do a short. Why not? One picture is kind of lame. But yeah, I'd say it's quite well. Tuning down for the semester, but you know, that's just how it goes. I still haven't figured out what's wrong with my YouTube channel that it won't let me, well, I shouldn't say what's wrong with my channel. What's wrong with YouTube that it won't let me stream from my phone? Even though I should be able to at this point.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life. You found it. Thank you.
But
here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you.
You know, it's at the end of the day, I can't really make the streams unless YouTube lets me, and that really sucks. I want to show that stuff off because I could, even outside of the semester, I can still work glass while I'm home. I have my own little lamp working studio. Honey and lemon tea is delicious, very soothing on a sore throat. Mine's not really sore, but I'm diabetic, so not the best option. I am sorry to hear that. I wouldn't have thought that honey would be bad as well. I thought it was mostly, well, I guess it's glucose, but I don't, some kind of glucose. I did not actually know that. Post a video on the goblet. Will do. I have no idea, but ask Google. I've tried.
So says you. Wow. You know,
I have tried to go through the support, but you can't really get support
That's right.
unless it's something that you pay for.
I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Well, you were ranting, but most of it
That was interesting.
You said something about lords.
Honey is pure sugar. Yeah, I know that, but I wasn't sure. Because there's more than one type of sugar. There's, you know, glucose, there's fructose, there's sucrose, you know, in terms of,
So good to see you again.
you know, chemical makeup, they're not exactly the same, but they are very similar. So, you know, that's on me. I didn't know that it was, I knew about the differences, but I wasn't sure about how it would affect the body. Have I been to Rorikstead yet? actually kind of find that from the priest of Dibella. I find that rather hypocritical, if I'm being honest, complaining about, by her own word, Dibella is about beauty and enjoying all that life has to offer. Does that not count? Why is what I did bad? It's all sugar? Okay. Fair enough. Why are you named? Why are you visible? And now you're dead. Okay. Naha Cleave. I don't know what that name translates to.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say to yourself?
Kiss my ass and go to hell?
Sorry's not good enough.
If you've had problems, try going live on your phone. Other people will have too, so they will have asked the question. I tried. It's all you can do is report feedback to Google. You can't actually get help from them unless it's concerning a purchase, some kind of monetary exchange.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't
They have
you
goat
think of coming back
contests?
to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
I'll have fun with it. Why not?
You really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant? Go get her. At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feet she likes. You mentioned something like that. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your star.
The gods! I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, prick.
See you.
Just down there. So, what kind of prize have you earned from a goat? I understand that there are contests like that, but no one else speaks of any competitions in this game. Trying on Wi-Fi or phone's internet? I'm trying on Wi-Fi. It's not necessarily a, oh, it's failing. It's telling me that I still don't have 50 subscribers. Even it requires 50 subscribers to do it. I have 51. It's not it doesn't let me. It says you need 50 subscribers even though I have the required amount. Ugh. Sir, we could have been. Sergeant Grok. Oh, he was named. Now I feel bad. Oh well. I didn't discover Rorikstead. Like, for fuck's sake. But yeah, it's not necessarily a matter of I can't or there's a malfunction. It just straight up is barred still. So it's I that's one of it's really frustrating because that's completely out of my control. It just won't let me.
Reldith yet? You hear from the city? I visit Whiterun from time to time, mostly to make deals.
Maybe your 50th sub hasn't counted yet, but I have 51. Right? I'm not at the amount. I'm over the amount. That's what I don't get.
Name's Ennis. You talked to Reldith yet?
Where the fuck is the goat?
Like a mother to me.
I just... Is it back here still? Did it get killed by the fucking... by this thing? Some revelers. So you've never gone live from your phone? No.
Ah, but you look tired. Ah, cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
I'm still trying to get it get it to work, but I don't know I don't really know what to do. This isn't even like a tech support thing on my end. It's straight up just it doesn't let me. Yeah, I see that, but when do you gain your 50th? It was... I noticed that I had 51 subscribers about 2 weeks ago. And it said, you know, oh, you just have to wait a little bit. You know, it might take 24 hours. It's been a bit more than 24 hours. There should be a quest marker. Yeah, but the quest marker's on this guy. Not the goat. Because I already grabbed the goat. It was... So the game probably said, okay, now it should be following him. And it wasn't. What the fuck? I don't trust that fucking thing. It's fucking schmoovin'. That's why I like streaming Skyrim. Yeah, it's not the most popular thing anymore, but there's just so much stupid shit.
If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me. Have you given my idea any more thought? You said you'd let me know yesterday, and that obviously didn't happen.
Oh, no. Yes, we'd make more money, but I don't like the idea of you traveling alone out there with the war and...
You talked to Reldith yet? Come on now, we discussed that. I wouldn't be traveling all of Skyrim. You here from the city? Gladder! I'm not... I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a
'Cause I wanted to.
It, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun. And even that's most...
Oh boy. I remember when I first did this quest, I was so confused and it was such a pain going everywhere. Because let's be honest, the majority of this quest is a bunch of smaller fetch quests. And it's not really the most interesting. Why's that?
Oh, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
I've been getting that a lot.
Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement... That's really a shame. I was so looking for... You went right out to give it to your fiancé. And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you.
You know, I should give the quest a bit more credit, because it's trying to have a nice little storyline that we really don't see in Skyrim, especially compared to Oblivion, but it's just, I don't know. iPhone or Android? Android. I think mine is a Galaxy or something. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. But I can't really say that it's anything wrong with my phone because I can upload videos from my phone. I can upload shorts from my phone. All of my glass-blowing stuff I record on my phone, then I upload it.
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return, to consummate our love.
Hard pass.
What? You want it for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feather, don't you?
Nice. Well, that was easy. Value? She wanted me to pay 2,000 gold for this thing? Moira, Esmeralda. Are those Irish names? Huh. Interesting.
What's the hurry?
Or are those Scottish? I don't know. Whatever. There's probably a reference there that I just don't get.
Once I've made enough Excellent. Sorry it didn't work out. You kept saying it would be a huge ceremony at Morvenskar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests.
What do I mean? What? Handle the guests. What does that mean? Why would the guests need to be handled? Moira might be Scottish. Yeah, I that's what I think, but also I just don't know for sure. I know it's one of the two, but that's kind of where I struggle with that differentiation, unfortunately. I'm not as accustomed to the nuances between the two. Which is a shame. Have you verified your channel? I think I have. I'll have to check into that.
Try not to set anything on fire. Oh. The
Are you-
suffering the
are you-
Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
These are the exact same.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
I don't trust either of you.
Never should have come here.
Stendar will cast into the light.
Nope. Nope. I do not trust I do not trust copy-pasted characters. One of those was a clone. I had to remove the clone. And I wasn't sure which one, so I had to get rid of both of them. I saved the world with that play right there. Trust me. What's up, fuckers? Bonk. Honestly, I could probably just run through this place. But I do want to get it cleared. Like, on the map. I don't know. Does it make a difference? I guess not. These guys can't hurt me, and I'm mostly just doing this for the Daedric artifact. Verification on the list of requirements I just pasted. Okay. I could have sworn that I was verified, but I'll have to double check. And more than likely I'll do that off stream, just because I'm here to play. I'm here to play Skyrim. Hey, hey, save the world today. Everyone's happy, now the bad thing's gone away. Is that a reference to something? I'm not actually sure. It sounds like that's from something, but I don't know off the top of my head. Or did you just come up with that? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Weird portal? Dive right in. Are there actual, like, enemies here? I didn't think there were. That's weird. It's been a while, though, so... Hey,
You're
Sam.
here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see...
I lied.
I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment.
I killed people for this. I have ended lives. It's song lyrics which I pulled from memory and might not be correct. Oh, okay. So all of this was just a prank. It's just a prank, bro.
Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not quite...
More interesting bearer than whom? Not enemies? Yeah, I thought so. Fucking Skyrim, of course.
Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit.
Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Okay. I did get him
Come
right.
on
Okay,
in.
cool.
Just stoke the
Oh,
fire.
I'm back here.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Okay. Well, alright then. What else is there to do? Need to
Keep walking, Saw. The heat of the
punch her
and a
a
true
lot.
Nord never misses a chance.
Eurythmics. Is that the band or the,
You've been too hot-headed. They
or the
cried.
song?
They wanted me to prove. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just.
Did I already fist fight her? I guess.
All I can think about
Need to
is
do
my
this
son.
one.
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help.
Trying to think off the top of my head all the other quests I need to do. Band. Okay. Hi, Avelstein.
Well, who I am isn't important. Let's leave it at that, huh?
That's lame. What kind of music do they usually do?
Forget Solitude or Windhelm. Whiterun was the crown jewel of Skyrim before... well, before... never mind.
Before what? Don't be cryptic, just fucking tell me.
This was such a glorious city, but then everything had to change. The Empire came. Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
You had no problem with me until now.
Einstein, put that down. He's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
You're the wife of a blacksmith. How do you say no more weapons?
So, you're here to help?
My brother Thorald, he was... But he's not. I just know it. I'd go and search, so I need someone to find that proof for me.
Sweet dreams are made of this. Oh! Okay. I've heard that song. I've heard at least that bit of song. Okay. Cool. I had no idea.
Anything, they'd be hiding it, but you might be able to butter up their connections. They knew locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure.
Interesting. You know, honestly, that's something that I quite like about streaming more than anything. I learn a good bit. Even the fella that was here the last time I streamed Skyrim, the guy from Britain. That was really interesting having him around.
Better this one than me. You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak.
So much opportunity to learn. The fuck is going on here?
Hail, companion.
I thought this thing was dead. I brought the tree back, not the sap.
The Gildergreen will bloom again, all thanks to you.
My friend Olava? Yes. If you can get Braith to leave me alone. Oh, good. She'll listen to you. I just know it.
I worry about the other settlements in the Hold. Unwalled, likely manned.
Braith.
Excuse me, but I'm trying to read.
That's nice.
Greymane or Battleborn? Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were between the two of us. Thorald and I have history, all right? I found out the Thalmor, so I kept my mouth shut. Like I said, his family is better off. I used some contacts in the Legion, asked some questions, was told I should. Last I'd heard, he'd been caught. If you go in, here, see for yourself. This is the last word I received.
Okay, that was easy. I'm actually quite surprised. I've never done this quest like that. I've always just broken into House Battleborn to get it. That's okay. It's kind of funny. I'm English. Also, I saw Eurythmics live in 1986. Oh, okay. Wow. Well, ahoy. Right? That... Wait.
What are you looking at? I'm not a boy. Yeah? Why? Okay, okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides,
shit, have I forgotten?
Kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up.
I'm bad with names. I completely forgot. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry. I fucking... My bad. I apologize.
I don't know what you did, but Braith... Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the game.
I'm really not good with names. I apologize for that. That happens. I wish I knew how to stop, how I could stop that from happening.
Do you have... I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. So, North Watch Keep. Then we know where to hit him. I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters. I'll round up what... I'll see you there. We're getting Thorald back, no matter what.
Fuck's sake. Well. Looks like a lot of things are happening at once right now. Yo, what's up?
Halt! Are you... Even if we had a prisoner... Now I suggest you turn around and... That's privileged information. Now, move along.
Well, that didn't work. I tried. You can't say that I didn't.
We're getting Thorald back. We kill every Thalmor between us and Thorald, and we bring him out alive. Let's go.
Alright, let me... Give me a second. I'm not good at restarting momentum. Are they? Okay, they're fine out there. Kind of a shame that there's no real way. I guess stealth would be the way that you do this. Without violence. What are you cowering? Come on, bro. That's not the Thalmor, the Aldmeri Dominion that I'm told is awesome. If you've gone far enough into the Civil War on the Empire side, you can get Tullius to order Thorald released. Now that's actually really interesting. I guess I could have also... Could I have done that there as well? Hold on, I need to check this. I want to check this now.
Halt! Are you joking? Even if... Now I suggest you turn around and go back the way you...
So now that we have that little bit of information, I'm kind of curious to see if I could still take that path without joining the Imperials.
I have a lot of respect for the
Master Illusionist walks into a location, nothing happens.
Releasing a captured dragon. I don't think I'll ever understand that. Now I remember. You're
I
that
love
new
good
member of the companion.
RPG jokes, good D&D jokes.
Speak with Leggett, the Thalmor. Do you have any idea what you're asking?
Yes.
I'm sorry, that's just not possible. It would cause far too many problems.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
So yeah, that's quite interesting. Won't work, yeah.
You have saved...
Still, I wanted to see it for myself. That is pretty cool, though. So then, if you do that, do the Greymane brothers still go?
I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames.
to join the Stormcloaks at the end, or do they have different dialogue? Or fighting broke out, whatever the illusionist wants. Yeah. Brain magic is always pretty cool. Any kind of manipulation is cool, if I'm being honest, but maybe that's just me. Fact that you got the dialogue option tells you something, though. Yeah, I never even considered that. So it's really cool to see. I guess IDK. Oh, okay. I thought you'd done it before. Just give the Thalmor guard a letter for the release. Yeah, I thought that, because I'll show you at the end of this quest what I mean. These are not the Draugr you are looking for. No one in here but us Draugr. Reminds me of a story I saw on a community board where there was someone was playing actual D&D and made a character, and that's not how those go. Oh wait, yeah, okay, no, never mind. Those are fine, those are fine. I just don't usually see weapon racks like that. I thought they were just balanced on top of them. On top of the actual weapon rack. Hi, Thorold. How you doing? Sir. But, I saw a story about a guy who made an orcish rogue, but dumped all of his points into charisma. So rather than being stealthy, he just told people that they did not see him, and it worked. I doubt events after you get the guy out change. Skyrim's not that reactive. Yeah. Unfortunately, I figured that.
I never thought I'd... We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
I mean, there's some things, but...
Let's get out of here, fast as we can.
Where's the...
Watch what you're doing.
What the fuck? Fuck do you care about?
Let's get out of here.
No one should ever be left in the Thalmor.
Okay, now finally. It wasn't giving me the option to release him, but nothing was happening. Fuck that.
What's the hurry?
I'm not doing that. I'm not spending all the time for a master lock. It's not worth it. It's just not. Oh, there's the key for it, but well. We made it this far back, might as well just go back the way we came. Again, I'm assuming that that's for a more stealth-based extraction.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from... But why would you risk your life for me? Of course, I should have known. Avelstein was behind this, wasn't he?
He's also behind you.
I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. Our best hope now. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's
Yeah, this
cold.
was the
Thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
This was the dialogue that I wasn't quite sure about.
One day the war will...
So, bit of a shame. If that's not actually something that you can affect.
Another corpse for the pile.
Okay, Bellathor. Good lord.
Please tell me you have new... Is he? You've saved... What? How do I know? For it bears a loft next... So it's true then. Thank you. I'd head to Orland. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when...
You not seen Pulp Fiction? I have not.
You take care of yourself.
That's one of the ones that I know I need to watch. That's one of Tarantino's, if I remember correctly. Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah. I remember when I was in high school, there was a list of movies that I really needed to watch, like Pulp Fiction, Clockwork Orange, and I think it was Taken. Those ones just because my friends who actually did watch movies really liked them. We did end up watching Clockwork Orange, but nothing else yet. And that was years ago, and I've just kind of forgotten.
I hope you... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
My or comment was paraphrasing. Oh, okay. You have no money.
If you need any jewelry, just let me know.
This is second, I think. Okay. Oh, pretty impressive. That was his second movie. Tarantino's pretty awesome, I know that much. Oh, Inglourious Bastards was another one. And I did watch that one. I didn't like A Clockwork Orange, not seen Taken. I thought it was interesting. It was weird though. I will admit that it wasn't really. I will say it was actually a pretty interesting dystopia. Better than a lot of dystopia movies and worlds that I've seen. I'm gonna get rid of all these because I don't use arrows. Rid of that. I have so much shit here. Honestly, I don't get the Kubrick adulation. Again, that's... Full Metal Jacket was another one of Kubrick's, if I remember correctly. And that one is... I guess all of them are... They're more about character than an overall plot. Right, more about a specific character and that character development and that look and that perspective, as opposed to having a really great overarching plot. And that's... Although most experiences like that, I think, should be about character. But it's yeah. I just didn't like the nastiness of it. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
We done?
Well, I can understand why that would put people off. It is pretty awful, but
From what I hear, you're the one gave the Thalmor a black eye. Sure know how to pick
you know,
the
that's it's important to experience the worst stuff so that you can better appreciate the good stuff, I feel. What else is there to do in Whiterun? Breeze home. Full Metal Jacket was good to be fair. Yeah.
What do you need, my friend?
I I really enjoyed that one. I will say I enjoyed it more than A Clockwork Orange even. It's Orange, Clockwork Orange is not my favorite Kubrick movie, but it's interesting, I think.
What is it that you need?
I am Thane already, if I remember correctly.
I've got a city to keep.
I have to be because, you know, completed the main quest line. Where is Preventus? Where's the Breton? Was he at the dinner tables? And I just missed him?
You.
Oh.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you?
Where is he?
I can tell.
Oh, they found out that he was dead.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
Ah, well, more's the pity.
Hey,
Where the-
watch it!
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Where is he? I don't need to appreciate being hit in the testicles with a baseball bat to appreciate a kiss. Fair. That is completely fair, sir. It's more of how I try to. That's always the thing that I try to keep in mind. I think it's a rather nice way to look at the bad. To better take it on the chin. Where the fuck is this dude?
Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
You know, to me, perspective's everything. So, even a bad perspective can help me appreciate a better one.
You're that one from the college. Yes, Robert. How can I help you?
Yeah, can you tell me where Preventus is? Alright, thanks, dude. The yin and the yang. Exactly. You know, you can't have the good without having the bad. And within the bad, there's always a trace of the good. Within the good, there's always a trace of the bad. It's... it's inevitable to begin with, so might as well make the most of it. Try the balcony, but he sometimes eats out there. Thank you. Kind of forgot about this place. And here they are. Both Preventus and Bulgriff's brother.
I serve Jarl. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Of course. It's all in this note.
There's so many fucking...
The task of steward is more important than you realize. The Jarl often asks for my invaluable counsel.
Could get a couple things here, okay. Where you catch the dragon. Yeah, good old Odahviing.
Right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Enjoy your visit.
And there's that achievement.
See my daughter as often as I'd like. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. If there's any more I can help you with, just let me know.
I didn't know this guy came out here, but then again, I never come out here because this place kind of sucks. You can't, I don't think you can fast travel from it. Maybe you can. And it's just so out of the way. I wonder if there's an achievement for fully customizing a home. Tundra Homestead Suite. Yeah, that's the one that was added with the Creation Club, right? This one? Yeah. I've actually never gotten it before, as I think about it.
Mind yourself.
So I'll check it out in a minute here.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fist.
Achievements for Hearthfire homes. Ah.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf.
Oh no. Hold on, I need to... I'm actually gonna look at this real quick. Hold on. No. Oh, that's what I need to do. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. I need to... Some of these are a bit ridiculous, and that's going to make things more difficult for me, but, you know, Yeah, I'll need to build all of the wings of a house. Need to own a plot of land, build all the wings on it. Or build 3 wings on it. Funnily enough, there's one where I have to cook food, mine ore, and chop wood. Haven't gotten that one yet because I haven't chopped wood.
Alfred, patron of the great
So I'll actually go do that one first. I need a woodcutter's axe. Hold on.
How goes the begging today, friend?
So I'll go to Girder's Mill actually to do that. I also need to get quite a few of the, well, I need to get all the werewolf perks. That's something else I need to do. I guess I don't need to do that in this playthrough since I am going to make a werewolf character for Skyrim together, so I could do that then. There it is. Hard worker. Chop wood, mine ore, and cook food. Let's see. And if there's one for all the, oh, I need to build 3 houses as well. Oh, there's a lot of shit to do. Okay.
Good dog.
I need to also
Great evil from
get
Skyrim.
perks for
We have saved
Vampire
this land
Lord.
and our very souls.
And I could do that as I'm playing through. So then what should I do next? I need to do more miscellaneous objectives. I also need to do Daedric quests. Make potion, make armor, enchant something. I do have that one. Fortunately. Oh god.
Mind yourself.
It really goes to show how often I play with mods. I should have all these achievements like 3 times over at least. Frost Troll. Oops, I killed him. Whoops. Oh, come on. Have you done the Book of Love? Yes. I usually try to do that one pretty early, because that 10% magical resistance is really nice for before I have 100% absorption. I don't know if it's an achievement, but a useful reward. It is not an achievement, but getting married is. So I'll do that at some point as well. Actually, it's kind of my bad. I usually do when I'm min-maxing a character, just because getting access to Lover's Comfort is really good for just grinding levels, especially for the enchanting skill tree. 15%. Yep. It's a little something extra, and it stacks pretty nicely with the respective stones. Never married, never adopted. Fair enough. It really doesn't do much outside of that. It's just, you know, something to do.
No harm shall come to you, for Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity. Azura has given me the... You have been chosen to be her champion. You must go to a fortress. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's side.
I wish she didn't necessarily tell us where to go and just let it be a puzzle. Copy of Lusty Argonian Maid and some Dwarven Oil is all I need. Good God. Hell yeah, Borther.
The mages don't let us go in the college.
Inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a mine.
This.
My days at the
You
college
know,
along
to
behind
each
me.
his own.
Who sent you? Was it the college? You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty baron.
Well, what a coincidence.
Chescon, what do you know about soul gems?
I believe he was suggesting their presence.
They are.
Go Black
Except
Star
that you
version,
always
it still
have
counts.
seen
Yeah,
them.
I always do.
As some of us wanted to find out how. I was
It
working
sucks
under
that it's
Malin
just
Vard
that
then.
much better.
If only we knew what he was really. Malin, look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azora. The Daedra are evil. I told you what you wanted to know. What else could you want?
You know, yeah, Azora drove Malin insane. That's why she's evil. Not because she cursed the entire race of Dunmer. Not because of that. Not because she changed the Chimer into the Dunmer. You know, priorities, I guess. He's Altmer, so fair enough. Focus on him, but fucking come on, bro. There's like there's so many reasons to not like the Daedra. I don't know if you know, using the Black Star for recharging weapons gives a fair bit of enchanting XP. Yes! That was always something really cool. You know, it feels... because it makes sense, you know? If you're recharging something, you're still working with the enchantment, you're still getting acclimated to the enchantment, of course it should give XP for it. If I'm being honest, if it wasn't in the game, I would not notice. I probably wouldn't even care. But that's a nice touch to include. You know, that's one of the little things that I do appreciate. One of the little things that they got right. It is kind of a shame, though, that I have absolutely no need for any kind of soul gems. Since I don't lose any enchantment. But, you know, I'm sure not, Lydia. I decapitate you? I should be able to. Oh, don't. Damn it. Oh, I aggroed this guy. Hey, garlic. XP is related to soul size. In the gem, just notice the XP with black souls. That makes a lot of sense, actually. It's still not the best way to level it, but it's a nice little thing. I don't know why, but getting impaled with the ice spikes always just makes me laugh. What the fuck was that? Oh, physics engine, I love you so. As you teleport me forward as if I lagged in a single-player game. Oh god! Happened again. Oh shit. What are those? Pretty cool. I don't really care about those. I got a character called Zap Conjure Bash. Destruction Conjuration Dual Wield Maces. I like that. 100% destruction reduction on armor. Charges on maces never go down. Yep. I try to do that for almost every single build I go, besides any werewolves I make, because it's fucking overpowered if I'm being honest. So you're more dual wielding maces and not a mace in the right hand and dagger in the left. This layout. Oh, I need to read these books as well. That's another achievement, reading 50 skill books. Personally, I'm a bit more partial to something like the Mehrunes Razor in my left hand, and then I don't know, some kind of mace or something in the right. Just because then that has the fastest attack speed for the dual attacks. Bonk. For years and years, I was just a stealth archer illusionist, just changing up the playstyle. Okay. I can never fault that. That's where a lot of the fun of Skyrim comes from. Being able to go back and play through the area, but with a different play style. It's honestly Skyrim's biggest strength. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, you know? Oblivion had pretty awful combat, but the stories were so good. Stories in Skyrim are mediocre, but Skyrim feels good to play. Archer only carried bow and dagger. Okay.
My job is to...
Really keeping it rigid with the archetype. I usually enjoy builds like that.
Stendar, maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work. It would mean cutting the star off from Azure. Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do.
How long are we
These
gonna let
fissures and
Ranmir
cracks
drink
aren't
himself into a
encouraging.
stupor? When will enough be enough?
Huh? As long as he keeps paying, I suppose. He keeps to himself and isn't hurting.
Are you good, bro?
Oh, are you sure of that? I think Birna might disagree with
Was
you.
I blocking your... Really?
Place to get involved in their
Fuck's
family's
sake.
business. Remember? You're the one that told me to stay out of it.
He did it. He actually managed to trap his
Ranmir,
own soul
he owes his tap. He's had some troubles in his life. Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
Unless you're... Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when... Calm down there, friend.
The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul.
Just say
I can't fix
Thanks.
it while that
He's not
fragment of him
I
is
have a
inside.
couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying.
Ah,
regularly.
those are cool.
I say you burn them.
The star is being used to sustain Malin's
Zenith
soul.
was under 50
I can't
carry
fix it while
weight
that
for
fragment of
armor,
him is
weapons,
inside.
potions, started on legendary. It's just zap is default difficulty. Okay.
He's already dead.
Zenith I stopped leveling at level 40, so had to be laser focused on skills
I don't know how
first.
many people,
Okay,
If we
interesting.
don't do something, precisely, if we were to somehow, I understand if you need some time to prepare. Okay, stand very still. This might sting.
Very
First,
cool.
I'll
I
need to grab
like those self-imposed rules in a game like this.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul.
There's actually
Why? Yes.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality.
the Daedric Lords
This
are
is
not that impressive, I'll be honest with you. What was I saying? Damn it! Too much shit happening. I'm too slow. Self-imposed challenges, really playing into a character. I forget where I was going with that. Fuck. I enjoy those things, though. Being able to... Oh, I remember now, I remember. It's actually reminiscent to when I was playing Borderlands 2, trying to make a, legendary weapons only run. I got to Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, but I haven't played it in a while. I should. I should.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
Probably over this winter break. I'll do another stream for my Borderlands 2 legendaries only.
Easy there.
I should.
The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself.
Played real D&D back in the day.
The star has
I
been
also
cut
did.
from Azora.
3.5.
Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is not
Uh,
existence.
depending on your perspective, that might not be real D&D.
Go ahead. Congratulations. You've altered the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived.
But
Unless you're bringing
I had a
me
good time with it.
another
I still do. I think my dad played 4th and 2nd edition, and 3.5. He played a couple. I think his favorite is 2nd. 30th level fighter, 30th wizard, or cleric is gonna kick ass of a 30th level, made of a 10th level fighter, wizard, cleric. Yeah. I think it's the same for 3.5, where multi-classing is cool, but not as good as just focusing on your main class. But I think that's a good thing. You know, you spread out, jack of all trades, master of one, but better than master of none. Played AD&D, mid-80s. I'm not sure what that is. Up against the giants, all that. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I've never heard of that one.
I'll sell just, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I am going to get rid of this and this. Need some boots to get rid of.
Very. I'm sure. So I've been burned a few times. Yeah, I shouldn't have believed the story. Some line about this clothing and Ingol Barrow. Something about what was I thinking? I don't even care anymore. You wanted to. I do what's necessary. Fine.
You really should have, you know,
but I suppose
gotten at least 100 gold out of this.
Let me know.
Oh well. One of the problems of Sky is above level 50, characters become samey. Yeah. Advanced D&D. Okay. I didn't know there was such a thing. I thought there were just the additions. But yeah, well, no, I guess not. I can't really agree because, yeah, usually at that point you have a bunch more, you're more well-rounded because you have everything else. You know, because, I don't know, level 20, maybe you have level 100 two-handed. But then level 50 you have heavy armor and some destruction and some enchantment. It's, you know. It's, of course it kind of goes like that because you're getting more powerful. But that doesn't mean that every single play style is the same. Really, it's more the combat that remains the same as your play style is more focused. Where's the Eagle Barrow? Okay, well, I guess it's not an actual quest then. Unless you go the legendary skills route, which I think is pointless. It's just for people who are impressed by big numbers. Yeah.
Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today.
What?
Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today.
Well, that sucks. People who like big numbers, and also for people who want to complete it. Right, if you want every single perk. Which I can't fault. Some people would like that. I'm not the biggest fan of it because it just boils down to whatever easy leveling method you can find and just spamming that, but it's not. I can see the merit in it. High teens to early 20s is a golden Skyrim level. Just getting powerful enough to be capable, not so powerful it's so easy. Well, yeah, fair. I'd say around level, I would personally say maybe 30 to 40 is a good spot to be in. Since, let me just see here really quick. That's, what, Snake Wolf Moth? You know, you have a pretty decent weapon skill, you have pretty decent armor skill, a bit of smithing, a bit of enchanting. Yeah. And I guess that's kind of where where it kind of all turns into the same character, because you kind of want the similar crafting skills to augment your character to better suit the role. Eunice is level 40, OP glass cannon. Personally, I think it's a mistake to do everything or try to do everything on the same character. I do think it's not the most fun, it's not the most engaging, but I think at that point, the people who want to do that are less about making the character, you know, fun to play, and more about just completing it. Getting everything, 100%. And that does take a good bit of effort to do. You can't just legendary your way up to get every perk. You also need to level up every skill. Eventually you need the legendary to do it, but it's nice to have the option to.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's see, that's wolves, that's snake. The bottom one is moth. These glowing balls, they do nothing and mean nothing. They're cool, though. Sure, I wish they did more, but it changes things. It makes Yingle Barrel a bit different. Even the puzzle back up there, where it's the whale in the water, the snake in the grass, and the bird on the stone. Yeah, it's the same puzzle as every other time, but it has some more personality than just copy what you see. You know, it's something. Helm of Yingle Barrow, actually a pretty fucking cool helmet. I just wish that you could change the enchantment on it. Song of Hrormir. Ah, crap. If I'm doing everything, that means I need to do the Bard College shit. Damn it. I don't think there's an achievement for that one, though. But yeah, even... they might not do anything, but it's something slightly different, which I appreciate. At least aesthetically, it looks different. And that's nice. Alright, let's see. That was another dragon claw. Didn't mean to disrespect your glowing balls. You didn't disrespect them. It's not like you're wrong. They do nothing and mean nothing. From a gameplay point of view, you are 100% correct. They're nothing. From a world building point of view, they're still rather small because it's not really explained, it's not really... there's nothing really done with them. But it's... for making me feel like there's some variety. It's slightly different. Oh, hello there. AFK, will be listening though. Okay. Yeah, do what you gotta, my man. What the fuck is this guy? Oh, here's a pathway here. Oh, now he's going back to where I was. No. Okay, good. Come on down to the Olive Garden. Where the fuck is he going? Where did he go? The son of a bitch. Did he go to... Is he at Riverwood right now? Is he fucking up Riverwood? I don't think he is. What the hell? Dragon Rend. It's bullshit. That's bullshit. He just fucked off and left. Alright. Well, let me think. I think that's the majority of quests done in Whiterun. Except for the Companion's quest line. So I'll go do that.
What happened?
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all. Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Have I been in here already? Why isn't the fist fight happening? Guess I had to have been. Wait. Whoops. Forgot I already started this quest line. That's okay though. Moralki and Rorikstead. I think that's still the same guy that we stole the goat from, funnily enough. So now we need to go beat the shit out of him. Alright, I'm down.
Do you have news of our quarry?
Oh no, it's Innkeeper.
If you need a meal,
Eric's father, funnily enough.
come on. Let's see what you're made of. You're tougher than you look.
Ooh. That would be a fun character to make for Skyrim together. A Khajiit with the what's the name of the perk? Heavy-handed or whatever. Swings with heavy armor deal increased damage. That'd be pretty cool. Combine that with the gloves of the pugilist and maybe some brawler's gloves. Yeah, that'd be fun to mess around with. And that could also be a rather low-level character.
Skjor says that I have this. Some people don't. Kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? Good. Skjor was looking for you early. Don't know. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Where are you at, Skjor?
There you are.
Yep.
I did. Your time? Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of... He seemed a fool to me. But if he's right... This is a simple errand. But the time is right for... Farkas, he'll answer it. Try not to disappoint. Or to get him killed.
Skjor, you die. I'll just tell you that right now. Don't be rude to me. Especially not after I saved the world. Hey, come on, dude.
I hope you've read. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
I'll head back home.
Don't delay, shit.
Do I have Dustman's Cairn? I don't. That's okay, I'll be able to get there pretty quick. Bad kitty. I wonder if legendary difficulty has, or is part of the reason of why some characters start to feel samey. Because as I think about it, I'm a rather strong character. You know, I have some pretty decent enchantments, and those enchantments are furthered because of, well, Necromage. And I am well beyond the armor cap. Nearly 4 times it.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly. Be careful around the barrier.
And I also deal more than 2,000 damage with swing, excluding the magical enchantments. Right? The enchantments themselves do 500. And yet, you know, the Draugr Death Lords can still survive a hit.
I'm going to put you down.
And there are a couple enemies that still deal pretty substantial damage to me. So, you can only tank so much.
Now look
So
what
you
got
can't really...
yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find a release.
You need to go offense. But even at offense, you still don't. You either one-shot or you two-shot.
Where's that armor? Dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
You know, there's not really that much differentiating a play style.
I hope I didn't scare you.
Because it's all about deal as much damage as you can.
Oh, no. We should keep moving. Still the trot.
And ultimately that's true for every build that you do. And even going further down that thought, the weapons themselves are very similar. You know, you have 3 tiers of weapons. I should say you have 2 categories of weapons. One-handed, two-handed. Especially compared to, especially compared to, Oblivion, because there's blunt, there's, I guess not. They do have hand-to-hand, though. They have blunt, slash something like that. I can't remember. It's the same categories of weapons, but it's less of how many hands you use to hold it and more of what kind of weapon it is. And they also have hand-to-hand, which is always fun to just punch someone down. But the only actual differences between the weapons in this game is how fast you swing them.
Thought I heard something.
To be honest, I'm putting myself at a disadvantage by using anything other than a dagger. A Stalrim dagger. Since I can still make a dagger that deals about as much damage as anything else. You know, Warhammer or even my axe, it'll still do an insane amount of damage. But the swing speed is different. So switching your weapon around doesn't do much. And the fact that you can shield bash with a weapon or a shield or a weapon, while bashing with a shield has more potential for effects. It's not necessary to get the most important part of staying alive and stopping someone's attack. So, the shield is kind of meh. Unless, of course, you want to just use the capstone skill for the tree and just raise your shield and just run through everyone and ragdoll constantly, which I will admit is a lot of fun. But excluding that, any of the melee weapons are negligibly different, even in the perks. You know, bleed damage means nothing on legendary. Ignoring armor means very little when I'm doing this much magical damage, and crits are nice, but I already two-shot anything in the game. Then you have over here, where it's the same set of perks, but also having dual weapons. But ultimately, the combat always boils down to swing your weapon of choice to kill. Illusion is, I should say, before I go there, majority of the differences in combat probably stems from magic. You know, illusion, you don't even participate in combat necessarily. Restoration, you let your follower do most of the work while you support, or you just augment your own combat capabilities. Alteration, you just augment your own combat capabilities. Conjuration, you, what's it called? You let someone else do the fighting for you. That's pretty... That can be pretty interesting. Especially with the ritual stone. And of course, oh, right, they did add things like telekinesis arrow. Which is interesting, because I think that one's alteration. So there's that option. Yeah. Most of the variety comes from the magic. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Especially for a game like this, it's somewhat expected. And of course, there's archery where you can do normal archer build or stealth archer build. I mean, for archery, all roads lead to stealth archer, at least to some degree. And I will say, archery kind of sucks. Just because of how the game's AI likes to do those matrix dodges. When they even really shouldn't be able to.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul to our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise
Took your sweet
shield
time
in
there,
his
Marcus.
defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete.
This is not a circle.
His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions.
I loathe to even call it a semicircle. This is more of a triangle, sir.
Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may
Or if you don't want to
echo
include
our
me, it's more of a
enemies
just an angle.
It
It
shall
shall
be
be
so.
so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't
One of them is
disappoint.
going to take your place.
You still need... We have a bit of a sensitive. A wealthy family. Of course, it's a group of wizards they're pointing their fingers at. Who knows what they wanted. Good, good. These aren't the most glorious jobs, but they pay well.
Interesting. I don't think I've been here before. I'll probably finish this quest and then call it a night. I've been going for about 5 hours. But yeah, it's been fun just sitting down and streaming again.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Ah, okay.
Get lost, friend.
I'd probably go this way then. I usually don't head out all the way down here. What's this boat doing here? I didn't know there was even a... Oh yeah, a little bit of a lake. Oh, you're really stupid. Not even necessarily that, oh my, not even necessarily because I'm the Dragonborn or I'm overpowered or anything like that, but more of, why'd you chase me so hard? You chased way too much. You left your comrades, you did it alone. Yeah, not a good idea. Actually, as I think about it, I have been down this way before. I remember I was trying to play a mod that basically allowed me to go to Bruma from Oblivion. The northernmost city of Cyrodiil. And you had to take the,
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim,
you had to go through the border. Hey, Thalmor! Well, I guess the rest of the Thalmor don't really care, so... Alright then. Here we go. Alright, I don't think you expected that at all. Regardless, I will go in here peaceably. Hello, sir. Alright, well, I tried. You know? Oh my lord! Fucked his shit up there. That's fine. Have I been here before? No. I've never actually been in here before. Cool. What the fuck? There's an urn in the tree. This guy resurrected a chicken. What do we got here? There's always some goofy shit going on. Hey.
Never should have come.
Huh. You look like the default wood elf. Wait. Unlock gate, novice. Or I don't.
You're mine.
I was not, in fact, his. Ooh. The Art of War Magic. I respect the nod to Sun Tzu. Yeah, I've had a zombie goat come after me. Oh, that's so silly. I should, I need to find... I don't think I can, though. Dead Thrall. I need to find that spell. Just so I could cast it on a chicken. And have that follow me for a bit. I'm curious how long it would last. Oh. Hello there. Just hanging around, lady? Or are you just doing your best Arvel the Fleet impression? Ever seen Ghost Dog, Way of the Samurai? No, I have not. That sounds hilarious.
Please cut me down.
Dead Thrall's a master spell. Yeah, but you can find, like, you can find Flame Thrall in Apocrypha.
Please cut me down.
Hi.
Thanks for getting me out of that. Bashnag's coven chased me out and left me for dead down here. Nobody lasts too long with the spiders. Please, will you help me get out of here? If the coast is clear, I'll make a break for it. Bashnag's circle of mages. Well, they live here. I left for a few days in Riften. When I came back, Bashnag accused me of trying to sell him out to the Thalmor. I was cursed and chased off. My daughter was sent to the orphanage there when I stood accused of illegal necromancy. I had no choice, run or die. I joined with Bashnag then, but I thought of Savella every day. So I snuck off, hoping to find and steal away with her. Only she was gone, shipped away to another orphanage or adopted, or...
Accused of necromancy would imply...
Hoping nobody noticed I left.
That you didn't do it, but you look like a necromancer. It's a movie that stays with you. It sounds like it. It sounds pretty fun.
Feeling better,
I don't know if I can call it good. It's its own thing, but give it a watch. Okay, I'll see if I can't find it.
These are no dainty college mages. Bashnag has the skill of them. They're good company. If you want to study necromancy, I am, and I don't want to hear your moral judgments about it either. I wouldn't have had to study in secret in the old days. I'm feeling better, but Bashnag's curse won't wear off for weeks.
So, when you were accused... Okay, well... If I recall correctly... The... Forrest Whitaker. I've heard that name before. Alright.
I'm too weak right now. Bashnag cursed me. I can't cast a spell. Thank you. When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you. Yes?
Sun Tzu was the link there. Oh, okay. I'm curious. Increases your magicka by 100 points. Regeneration is decreased. That's insane. Oh, wow. Spells last longer. Increases summon limit by 1. Wow. That's cool as shit. I wonder if I could unenchant those. Probably not. But that's interesting. I wonder if this place is part of the anniversary edition. He's not quite Morgan Freeman's age, has a wonky eye. Yeah, I'll look it up and I'll look him up in a minute here. I can't remember. What do you mean there are enemies nearby? What the fuck? What the fuck are you? Are we? Okay, this is an Oblivion reference. What the? Oh my. Okay, what's going on here? Doubt it. I don't know. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm not entirely... I don't think this would have been in the base game. Just because there's almost no Oblivion references in Skyrim. Like at all, for some reason. Forrest was in Rogue One. Oh, okay. I did see that one. These zombies are anniversary edition, I think. Yeah. I remember when I first played Oblivion, after playing Skyrim, I was confused as to why they were called zombies and not Draugr. And then once I learned more about it, I was confused why they were called Draugr and not zombies. That's everything here then. So I'll head back, turn in, and I'll probably call it there for the night. While this is loading, I'll go ahead and look up Forrest Whitaker. Whitaker also might be the name of a character from Dragon Quest V. I think that's actually correct. Oh, okay. Cool. Draugr, I guess, were part of the dragon cult. Yeah, they were. Which is kind of weird because it's also probably just the Nordic word
Nice work with this one. Yes.
for just the embalmed dead.
Until next time.
Kind of like how the Egyptians have mummies. So, that would be my guess. Because actually, yeah, even the... Let me check something over here in RK. In the Temple of RK. Yes, zombies get raised, Draugrs just are. Yeah, I think that is the case. I don't know, actually. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think in the cutscene, or in the loading screens, it says they've been cursed, or they serve the dragons, and they've been cursed with undead. But even the ones that aren't undead are still called Draugr. Which is why I'm not entirely sure.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today,
my favorite drinking buddy.
Alright.
Let's get some beer.
With that being said, I think that's everything for today from me. It was fun streaming again. Good to be back. Hopefully I'll be able to do it a bit more consistently, at least for a little bit here. And yeah. Thank you for joining me, Buxy. Always a pleasure chatting with you. With that, for anyone watching, I hope you've had a good time. I hope to see you here again. And I hope you have a good night.